Oh, yeah. Ease my neck. Hey, bathwater. Hey, howdy and hi. We're in Skyrim, doing Skyrim things. My cat still really wants to get up into my lap because it's cold. But I don't want him in my lap right now. Got Windstad Manor. Let me think. Windstad Manor is the house for Morthal. Dawnstar, we have Yarkin Hall. Don't appear to have done anything with Winterhold. I already have the house in Windhelm. Have the house in the Rift. Definitely have it in Whiterun. Can't beat the game without that. Folkreath, we have Lakeview Manor. Got the house in Markarth. Definitely have the house in Solitude. Winterhold might be the only place missing at this point. How is the house doing? Just do Misk stuff at this point. So I guess I finished that part. Okay. I did say a big thing was becoming Thane and getting all the houses. Hey, Green Ghost. Think Winterhold is the only place I'm missing? Unless Winterhold doesn't even have a house to buy. Which would be really funny. Like, all these other places are shitholes. Don't fast travel? What? I can fast travel between safe locations. I consider my house, it's safe locations, like, houses I own, holds, and settlements. Those are the places I'm allowed to fast travel between. And the Solstheim fast travel is also part of that, so long as I'm at a safe place. Because it does take you to Raven Rock, which...
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
Guy, maybe at heart he has to have his fast travel. Alright, look. The alternative I could do, and this is what I genuinely could do. My cat will not get out of my lap, and I can't play with him in my lap. Raven Rock. Alright, anyway, what I could do, if you really want me to stay 100% diegetic, I could get the mark and recall spells, put a mark next to a wagon. Or actually, no. I wouldn't even have to go that far. I could just always use Shalador's Insight to come back here. No, that wouldn't work, because there's actually not a cart here. I could put mark and recall next to a cart. And just recall every time. Yeah, that's what you're talking about? Okay. It's extra steps for something. Thinking like a Morrow Boomer. It's something I could do. We're a bit late into the game, and a lot of the areas, there's like just nothing I haven't already seen. Is a big part. I could do that if you really, really want me to. I'm at the college, I'm pretty sure they're conjuration spells here. Shaldor's Insight... I probably should have just Shaldor's Insight to get here. If they're not here, I'll go to Raven Rock to get them. It does remind me, I was looking at New Vegas, because, you know, I'm gonna do Tale of Two Wastelands after this. Skyrim version of a landlubber? No, Elder Scrolls version of a landlubber. There's no such thing as a Skyrim version of a Sky Baby. It's all Skyrim. See if he's here. Conjuration guy, I feel like he just fucking vanishes sometimes. Wait, hang on. A thought is occurring to me. Yeah, might not be able to talk to him. 'Cause I think he, hit a soul gem with Keening and now he's a spell. Fuck. I have to go to Raven Rock. I know Tel Mithras has them. Tel Mithras mostly just has, like... His name is Finnis or something? You sure it's not Arniel? I think Finnis is the Enchanter. We want to talk to that loser? I might have mixed up who's who. He might not be the Conjuration teacher, actually. Finnis Gester is the Conjuration seller. That's right. The Enchanter is Sergius. Ah! Then Arniel was just some dick. Who was also impossible to find. I think Finnis actually... Yeah, no, here's Finnis.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Banish, Bound, Conjure... Mark... Recall...
Now
Arniel was just some loser who got... I'm not fully sure what happened to him. He's just a researcher, not a professor. Ah, of course. Ah. So I probably should have looked a little closer at my conjuration magic, because sure enough. Ah. He sort of recreated the Dwemer disappearance, which is impressive, so credit's where it's due. He recreated, his theory, but I forget, is summoning him thing in the original game? What weapons do you think are the most fun in New Vegas? I've definitely said I think cowboy builds are the most fun. Like using revolvers and stuff. Oh, it's on the goddamn roof. Jesus. As it is, okay. I don't see that happening with Dwemer at all. Then again, there's not really anyone who was alive near that happening. Laser weapons have a nice vibe to them. Like them more than plasma usually. Really enjoy some of the more ridiculous unarmed weapons. Yeah, that's true. The like shotgun fist is really cool.
You're the one cast those illusions. Impressive.
Jesus. Honestly, I think it's a really cool weapon from the DLCs, the Hollow Rifle. When you've got all its upgrades on, too, it becomes it actually becomes a pretty decent weapon. Though it's definitely not min-maxed, I think it's cool. One with a table circular saw attached? Right, right. Hollow rifle, my beloved, yeah. The rifle is hollow. Oh, yeah, I love the idea of a laser weapon that is jury-rigged out of a broken grenade launcher. It looks cool, so it doesn't need to be min-maxed, yeah.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Until next time.
I'm just the housecarl. If you need something, you should speak to Kraldar.
Reload may be slow, its ammo capacity low, but I like it. Yeah, the animation's cool. I love its design, especially. Like, it is a jury-rigged grenade launcher. I guess you can't even purchase property in Winterhold, because there's just nothing here.
About Riften being cold.
Alright. Wanted to make it eject burnt smoking microfusion cells? That would have been cool.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
It completely destroys each cell. That would be cool, but at the same time... They couldn't figure it out, yeah. At the same time, like... Doesn't that kind of kill the whole... What's the word? The recycler thing, where you can get the spent cells back? Appears to me Serana might have trouble keeping up like this. We're just gonna... Screw it, I'll even walk. I know ain't got an active quest, I'm doing this for me. Yeah, the hollow rifle is really cool.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Fuck off.
No, I'm not going to ask.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Never should have come here.
Where'd you come from?
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Done and done.
Do not know what the plan was for them. That's weird. The version of the mage hood has, like, fur on it. That's weird, because the mage hood doesn't typically have that. If glass and leather and a mage hood. The leather boots are weird. You skimp out on your shoes. Wrong spell.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Doop. Since we're insisting on pure diegetic fast travel, I don't really have a way back from there. I'm gonna go mark the carriage at Winterhold.
Where'd you come from?
And from there, I will recall to it with the spell anytime I need to fast travel. Gonna level with you. I'm not sure what I'm going to do in New Vegas about fast travel.
Cave. I've spent enough time underground myself, but if you want to go in, I'm right behind you.
Because, on the one hand, restricting my fast travel solely so that I can try to experience more of the game naturally would be cool. Now, on the other hand, fast travel has always been a Fallout thing. Show you a nice diegetic travel mod for New Vegas. I am looking into... that is something I was bringing up earlier. I did realize I actually am using a mod manager for New Vegas. It's just Nexus, but it at least showed me what I had in there. I made sure I had dust removed, and all I have in there currently is script extender and anti-crash. Vortex EU, it's what I already had. And, you know, all the mods are on Nexus anyway. Like, but the good thing about Vortex, unless you mean an MM, in which case, huge old head pull. It is the one for Nexus. It used to be called Nexus Mod Manager, but they stopped using that one. Literally everything. You swear Vortex is the most vile software you've ever been misfortunate enough to use? Fair enough. The good thing is, the thing is about it, at the very least, it would not be hard to stop managing the game, to, like, uninstall the stuff in it, and use a different mod manager, if I really had to. But it was, like I said, I wasn't great with mods before. I'm still not amazing. And it was the easiest way I could find to get stuff to work properly. Because Rust was a big one I did not get. Actually, fucking hate it so much. I mean, it does feel like stuff's not working.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
I don't have a mother.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Fuck you.
I don't have to take that from you.
So... Get out here. Where'd you come from?
Vortex is probably good for you guys who don't know anything about modding. For me, as someone who does know about modding, it legit drives you up a wall. So fucking frustrating. What are some examples so that I can try to understand, educate myself, you know? If I do the simplest things, it takes hours, and in the end, probably give up because it will not let you do that. Like, what sorts of things? I would like to know some nitty-gritty reasons. Right. Forgot I was carrying this. That's 14, 16, 18, 25. That is 27. That is a decent amount of weight I've just got in here. It's not doing anything. So I still have Oriel's bow, which is 18 more pounds. That's where, I think that is where most of this weight's coming from. I could probably retire Sunder, maybe? Because I just use Keening to give myself more magicka and help with my destruction spells.
Who's there? Done and done.
Forgot. Ugh. Made sure dust was removed from Fallout. I only had, like... I had dust, and I had a small dust tweak mod that it was, like, a lot of people recommended you put in for dust if you're not crazy into survival games. It just made, like, the repair skill work better. Like, tried to rebalance that, because it felt lacking in the base game. Or, I say base mod. So you've got a mod A and mod B. You want to introduce mod C. Mod C has files which conflict with A and B. You want B to overwrite it. Solution is simply to set up the priority as A, C, B. C overwrites A, and B overwrites C. Vortex can do that, but it'll take 30 minutes and your sanity. Ah.
done and
I
done.
actually really like the, that orcish scaled armor. That's kind of cool. Vortex requires using sub-menus to tell it the priority with verbose drop-down menus. MO2 just lets you drag things around on a menu. Things on bottom overwrite things on top. Man was just going for a stroll on a bridge? Yeah, but also fuck him. Ah, there's one of those gifted cows. Well, hey, they don't have to pay the piper anymore. Although the rest of his camp may disagree. Whatever. As I said, oh yeah, the percent chance for shouts to not have a cooldown really incentivizes using the longer shouts. Vortex will also tend to deploy every single change you make. Takes a few minutes and locks the whole thing up. So, for managing, like, dozens of mods, when your load order is really important and you need to fine-tune stuff, Vortex is probably really bad and annoying. But if you want, like, 2 mods that do completely different shit that don't care about each other, you're probably completely fine. Its only merit really is that it will do it for you. So if you don't know how to do it, Vortex is your choice. Exactly. If you just want a few mods to enhance some things for you, like, if you literally, the only mods you want to run are, like, bug fixes, Vortex is probably all you need. And it's gonna do it for you, and I think it'll be good at that. Like I said, the only mods currently in it are the script extender and, friggin' anti-crash. For you, it makes sense. For me, I hate it so much it makes me so mad. Yeah. No, like... The good thing is, because I have almost nothing in there, it wouldn't be hard for me to switch over to another mod manager if I wanted to do some big stuff. Like, if I want to add a lot of content to New Vegas, which I do because I want to, then I probably will need a better mod manager than Vortex. What am I doing here? Why'd I come in? I have to tell you, they can't really help you that much if you use it. They'll be able to diagnose the problems you have, but I don't know how to fix it. Like I said, I want to give a lot of New Vegas stuff, because I've played New Vegas a lot. I don't want to change too much about the base game. Like, I don't want to change stuff, I want to add stuff. The most I might want to change is... New Vegas isn't a particularly difficult game unless you play on, like, survival. Even then, by the mid-game, you're probably overpowered. Okay, this shall be our universal cart. This is our marked location. Like a Jay Sawyer style mod for gameplay. Lone Star is the new hotness, you think? I've definitely heard that name before. What was it? I mean, I don't just mean I've heard the name Jay Sawyer before. Like, I know that, but I mean the mod. Many forks of the Jay Sawyer mod which aim to update it. That's what I was going for. I can't remember what the Jay Sawyer mod is. Like, I know who it's named for. I can't remember what it is. Okay. We've got our mark set up. Oh yeah, we had this. Song of the Alchemist, let's see if I find that. Already did this, don't care about this. Who the hell are these people? Don't care. Don't care. Maybe care a little. Don't care, I killed this guy. Years ago, Josh Sawyer uploaded his own gameplay rebalance mod just called Jay Sawyer, based on his original design intentions for the game, generally making it harder. Oh. Okay. I wasn't aware of this part. I knew it was named for him, I didn't know he made it. While Ungath does not like Kinnereth, he does generally like trees. Also, this seems like it'd be cool. Alright, then we'll go to Whiterun.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady, old girl.
Like, I'd heard of the mod, for sure. Like, Generally making it harder. Like, in what ways? I do also know that people have tended to like it, but it's not the best made mod. So nowadays, people usually don't play the actual J. Sawyer mod he made, modern forks which seek to remake it with modern modding standards. Most of them are fairly similar, but more keep cropping up. Fascinating. I think I did see... Yeah, I remember where I saw a lot of J. Sawyer discussion, like, the mod discussion. It was when I was installing Dust. I believe there were, like, discussion boards, because I was real worried, because it was, like, a total conversion thing. I was real worried about stuff, and they were talking about, yeah, it should still work with, like, J. Sawyer if you use this extra plugin he made. And I was like, the hell's J. Sawyer? Whatever. Lone Star is the newest one you're aware of. The one you used most recently. Fascinating. I don't know if I'll... I'm definitely doing Tale of Two Wastelands, and I assume a lot of mods should work just fine with that, though I imagine it'll be trickier to use ones that mod the capital wasteland in Tale of Two Wastelands. Like, that seems a more annoying aspect of that. You know what? I actually just remembered. Increases scarcity of stuff like meds. Rebalances armor rating, stuff like that. I mean, if I wanted just, like... If I wanted more scarce healing, I'd play on, like, survival difficulty.
Where'd you come from?
I suppose there might be a point where, like, you want your healing to matter more, but you don't necessarily want to deal with hunger and water meters.
Where'd you come from?
Rebalances armor ratings is... Still 2 Wastelands not compatible with mods made for Fallout 3. Just don't try that, it won't work. Oh, no. I absolutely knew that wouldn't be the thing. I knew it would have to be New Vegas mods intended for TTW. Check the version. Some TTW versions are not compatible with mods made for older versions. Yeah. Did look at Skyrim mods the other day? Anything you were looking for specifically? Like, trying to catch your eye? Valerica? I might know what you're referring to. TTW mod is for a compatible version. It's as simple as installing any mod. Alright. Like, I think you said Wasteland Survival Guide might be a good mod list for me to look at for TTW stuff. Which is also a really good name for a mod list for Fallout. Not light, though? That could be a concern. Mostly pick and choose. It'd be a good list for me to look through.
That'll teach you. Who's there?
Your head.
What? Ow.
Is that it? That's your
I think she accidentally winged one of them with a spell, and it's doing this. Don't use everything on it. It's a nice way to see what's out there for TTW. Alright, what was the... Nah, that wasn't it. It's more simple. I mean, it's not that simple. Da-da-da... Reset actors? That might be too much. That would reset where they are. Can't imagine how you would use Vortex for TTW. It's not a standard mod installation. Like I said, Quilla, I'm looking to stop using Vortex. Ah, okay, there just was no space. Okay, that's what the problem was. I was closer than I...
I'm not gonna die like this.
This should be good.
Okay. I could click them. No. Damn it.
Where'd you come from?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Kill him.
You, stop. You, stop. You, stop. There we go. Try out MO2. You can help me with MO2. Use it all the time? Alright. You'll probably need to tell me what MO2 stands for.
I'm getting out of here.
Who's there?
You dare dishonor the Legion?
Legion dialogue. Alright. Mod Organizer 2. Okay. The name by itself, that could be goddamned anything, but you tell me it means Mod Organizer 2. That makes sense. For New Vegas, I've flipped it around in my head a few times, and although I talked about trying to put Legathog in Fallout stuff, I don't know if that worked. Because I don't know that his character would work in a new thing unless I'm bringing him... Essentially, his character development would start again from scratch.
Where'd you come from?
Because I feel like a big thing about him is his character is kind of done. Especially with the Sheogorath stuff. Bringing Ungoth over there just completely impossible. There's no way to make him an Argonian. 2 specifically. It's an older program called just Mod Organizer, that's its predecessor. Not sure why they didn't just keep upgrading it. Might be new devs. In any case, it has to be the one that says 2. Got it. Do have an idea for a new protagonist. One elf idea for, doing something very weird with it. 3 days since you finally finished limb busting. Life feels incomplete. What do? Play the evil game? Maybe play Library of Runa? Maybe read the books? Maybe you'll read the Limbus Manhwa. The Limbus anniversary soon. Is it worth it? You finish it all in time? I mean, you know I'm gonna suggest reading. It's gonna be my suggestion if you're asking for one. Read all of Hajime no Ippo? Good job, Green Ghost. Really long, isn't it? That's been going on goddamn forever. It's like Limbus, but it has nothing in common with it whatsoever. Like Limbus, if you remove all the Limbus company parts. You aware there's a Kyoko VN they released, the 3 anime we've never had in English? I did not. I know about her light novels that were still going for a very long time. I've only read a few of those. Kirigiri Soul. Reading, great idea. Read Leviathan and Distortion Detective. Sounds both great. Wonder if there's any fan translations online I could find.
Huh?
It could be anyone.
Over here!
Where'd you come from?
Ouchies. Ah.
That'll teach you. Let's get indoors.
What kind of New Vegas mods do normal people install?
Anywhere, just
Normal
have this.
people would install, like, new weapon or armor mods, for sure. Maybe some of the... There's some companion mods people are really into. Let me think. There's a pretty famous, like, mod creator. Hell was his name? In VSE weapon animations. It's after the novel, before the first game. It's a crossover with the 1992 Chunsoft game, Otogariso. I am not familiar with that. Yeah, weapon animations, like... What is that? Does... that make, Where am I going with this? Does it just make better default animations for, like, reloading and stuff? I know mod authors actually go pretty deep for accuracy of guns in New Vegas. Like, I've seen some impressive ones. I'll admit, I am not familiar with Otogariso. KNVSE is a plugin which makes it possible to do animations a lot more detailed and granular than the game allows normally. Led to an explosion of animation mods. Ah. Now we have cool animations for every single gun, which is awesome.
Where'd you come from?
I knew I'd find you!
Where'd you come from?
Guess you downloaded Deagle, but that's about it. Well, Deagles are kind of cool, but there's all sorts of, like... I like some of the ramshackle guns, where they're very clearly, like... What was it? Oh, yeah. I really like the, what are they called? The pipe weapons from Fallout 4. I kind of like that style of, this is a piece of garbage someone made in a garage, but it fires bullets, which means it's better than what everyone else has for an apocalyptic setting. I think that's really cool. It's like, this thing will break after 5 shots, but that's 5 corpses that won't be able to fight back. I like the aesthetic of that. Don't really download many weapon mods for New Vegas. I like the selection of the base game, so you focus on making them cooler. You gonna play Test 6 after Skyrim? Ask Todd to release it. Yeah, that really is the answer to the question. When Todd releases it, I totally will. Well, okay. Let me... Unless it is so totally and completely botched that I have to, on principle, not buy it. That is the one scenario where I will not stream Test 6. Ask him real quick. I will say, it's very, very unlikely I'm gonna do the 3 New Vegas re-releases that are rumored to be coming.
Done and done.
Nettlebane. Do send me poison resistance 50% for 30 seconds. That could actually be a not half bad weapon for like a poison damage build. That's just not what I've ended up doing. What are arrows in there? What would I want to put on these? Sneak, stamina, fire, or resist. That's right. Boot enchantments suck in Skyrim. I forgot about that. But you can't put anything cool on them. Fortunately, he said that he spent the Test 6 budget on funding the Limbus Company anime. Development is currently halted because they need more funding. I don't believe you. I think you're lying to protect him. Enchantment equipment restrictions in Skyrim kind of ass. I don't mind there being restrictions, but, like, boots are so restricted, it's actually lame. Like, I actually like the restriction that only your gloves can have unarmed damage on them. Because otherwise you could just put that on every piece of equipment you own and actually break the game pretty early on. I mean, some of the slots are just really bad. Yeah, I think the balance they've done with it is done poorly. I like the idea of restrictions. I think gloves having a lot of your weapon damage bonuses, I think that's good. I like that. But boots just having resist element or fortify sneak, and that's fucking it, that's lame. Fortunately, Kim Ji-hoon spent the Limbus Company anime budget on his Enfield account, so now we got neither. Well, shit. Oh. Ow. Oh, I hate that. Okay. I hate that. Oh, stop. Ow. Okay. Okay, I think it's stop. I need to not... That symbol specifically. Okay. To explain what the fuck just happened, I've mentioned this before. I have, like, painful deja vu. I just had this weird deja vu thing. Specifically, like, the Stormcloak camp symbol and the word Enfield for some reason. In chat, I don't know. I felt like I'd seen that exact moment before, and that hurts. I have painful deja vu episodes. It's very strange. So something about what just happened really... messed with my mind. I don't know. I think this has only happened on stream one other time. Might be a sign that I've been streaming long enough to... Maybe it'll start, like, invading my dreams. Because I don't have dreams of streaming. Actually, I don't really have dreams anymore at all. I used to have dreams, like, every single night. And when I was, like, every single night was having dreams, I actually could lucid dream because I was just so used to it. But I wonder if I did that so much, I fried my brain somehow and now I don't dream anymore. You have nightmares? I have had nightmares in my life, but never, like, wake up screaming night terrors. Always? Oh, that sounds unpleasant. Just don't dream much? Haven't since you were a kid? Interesting. I am to understand that the part of your brain that actually relays dreams to you is one of the easier parts to ruin. Just by your health choices. And I think if you dream a bunch, that can be enough for it. Either something horrific or something demeaning. That's probably not good. Not sure if you don't dream or just don't remember them. That is another thing, is that any dream you remember, you only remember the last few seconds before you wake up. South Skybound Watch. Like your girlfriend not really loving you. I thought it'd be something in that domain. Library of Ruin is $30 in a steal. You do have dreams, they're often just weird. Yeah. I think it is...
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
So yeah, oh yeah, like...
Keep your eyes open here.
Like, I have heard that apparently people who were pretty heavy drug users, not necessarily using of heavy drugs, but who use psychedelics frequently, end up just not dreaming later in life, because, again, that's a part of your brain that's just real easy to fry. Probably because it's not an especially necessary part of the brain.
That'll teach you. Who's there?
I'll have your head!
The resurrected one said, "Now ain't this a surprise?" That threw me off guard. Oppressive, horrific, faith-crushing evil, and tar and corruption? Jesus. Here's the thing about traps. I like that there is a visual component that you need to find to disarm them. I don't know how crazy I am about them requiring the exact same minigame as all other locks in the game, you know? That's weird. You love traps? I know you do, Bathwater. You fall for them on purpose as a joke sometimes.
Done and done.
Also, you really like it when a boy is dressed like a girl. Yes. Orcish plate gauntlets. I mean, completing the set could be cool, but Wraithguard's so fun. Wraithguard is really powerful, it's just
Who's there?
playing more into the defensive side of Ungoth than his aggressive side. Like, if I wanted Ungoth to be doing more damage, I'd definitely get some Pugilist enchantment. Love the feminine form, okay? Hey, I love women in most of their forms as well. And one or two that I'm not crazy about, but those are outliers. By the way, constantly turning invisible is just me trying to train illusion.
Walk into the city of free man.
Not great, but it's okay. And okay is good enough.
Over here, mine.
Ah.
You picked a bad time.
Also
to get
training
lost,
speech
friend.
just a bit.
Looky here, looks like we got ourselves a hero.
God's
That'll teach you.
I completely forget what we were talking about before I brought up my weird... my weird deja vu thing. Okay, so... Oh, I've been here before. Oh, it leads down there. I never noticed that about it before. Interesting. I think we were talking a little about... Oh yeah, I was talking about Test 6. And, like, playing the Fallout remasters that are all but confirmed at this point. The 3 in New Vegas ones. All but confirmed for those two. I'm not going to play them for 2 reasons. 1, I really want to mod New Vegas. 2... after Oblivion Remastered, I don't fucking trust them. I don't. Like, I imagine it will be the same way they did Oblivion Remastered, where they... Well, to be fair, I don't know that it's even that same studio doing it. Maybe whatever studio is doing these didn't do that absurdly stupid idea that the Oblivion Remastered studio did. Which was, just run everything through the original Oblivion engine. So that it's just, no matter what, it's going to be worse in every performance regard. There is no way to ever make it better because it's running through a second program. They have to learn some lessons, they have to. This would have had to have been in production longer than that, is the thing. There's no amount of learning your lesson involved. This wolf is kind of iconic, the one hiding behind this cairn. Because everyone runs into this one on their way to Whiterun. You gotta go over this hill. It's the fastest way, and it's what's gonna run you by the giant the companions are fighting. But anyway, I foresee it running really poorly, and I worry they're going to have made changes to it to match up to the show. Like, I worry somehow that they've, like, fucked around with things. Is that a reasonable fear? Maybe not. But it's the one I have. I mean, Fallout 3, I'll admit, I can't prove that they can... Like, I don't know that they could make it worse, but New Vegas, I know they can. There's so many ways to ruin New Vegas. 3, there's not enough to it to ruin, in my opinion. I will admit, most of 3 is like... Let me... Starting over here. I think 3's main story is pretty lame. I think most other things about it are good. Apparently this is now like a thing to point and laugh about. I can't stand the lack of, like, iron sights on guns.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
I don't care, kid. I found your creepy knife.
So, have you gotten... Oh, Well, I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Of course, I'm glad you did. Now... I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could handle the next steps?
Of course. You asked me to get a cursed object for you, and then you refused to use it. Classic Kinnereth. What do you need to do?
Elder Gleam Sanctuary Grove is to the east of here. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Make it stop.
Sure, I guess.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Elder Gleam?
I don't know, mysterious talking pillar. Can I help you?
I am a traveler, a pilgrim. I follow the voice of Kinnereth wherever it can be heard.
Oh, you sound
I've dreamed of
annoying.
seeing Elder Gleam for years. Might I travel alongside you? I promise not to get in the way.
The fever.
Alright, fine.
I thank you for your kindness.
You need a break, Serana? You're just waiting. Alright, Maurice. How'd you know my
have
name?
the Elder
It's
Gleam
written there. I haven't left yet. Yeah. Why is Zengoth doing something for Kinnereth? He's really not. He's bored and it's a side quest. He kind of wants to see this tree older than mortality. Older than mortal kind.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Trinkets for your good lady. What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
Yeah, you mentioned that last time, kid. I don't care.
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. Those poor sods don't even have a wall.
It's not a wall in Falkreath either. It's funny, there's the holds that are so enormous. Like not Riverwood, like Whiterun. But then there's the holds that are barely larger than, like, a small settlement like Riverwood or Rorikstead. Falkreath is only a little bigger than Riverwood. Game? You doing okay? Ah, there you go. Just braining up illusion. Well, if I'm really doing it, I do have the carry weight to do it, so it's plus 50, but This'll speed things up, and I could just put it back on if I need to. Just constantly being invisible. Maurice, keep up. What was I thinking? Oh, right. Even further back, I mentioned I'm not sure what exactly I'll do about fast travel in New Vegas. Because... on the one hand, there is absolutely zero diegetic fast travel in New Vegas, to my knowledge. Outside of travel to and from specific DLCs.
Where'd you come from?
But I also don't think New Vegas is... if you're not doing anything especially enormous...
Never should have come here. By Ismir, you won't leave here alive.
Maurice? Maurice, where are you going? Gaver's dead, buddy.
The life of adventure and song is the
Where'd
life
you
for
come
us.
What is happening?
Hey, friend.
Where'd you come from?
Okay, Tulsgar is just permanently fucked. Something happened to fuck with his AI, and I don't know what. He's just always aggressive no matter how I try to stop combat for him. I think he's gonna end up dying here.
God damn you!
That'll teach you.
Yay, party people, let's get the hell out of here before he gets back up. Don't chase him. I don't know how this happened, but it's the weirdest persistent glitch. The Tausgar is just my enemy now. I ain't do shit to him, except that one time I was a werewolf near him. But now he's just permanently hostile.
Where'd you come from? Right there.
Not Tausgar. He's okay. He's actually... I don't think he's essential, but NPCs can't kill him. What's the other word for that? Like, the same thing Ilya is. Which made it so... protected, that's what it is. I think he's protected. Always a necromancer at the stones.
Where'd you come from? Right there.
Protected by Todd's love, because he's the best bard in Skyrim. That's the thing, like, I tried doing stop combat on him like 4 times, it didn't work. Like, he stops, and then he just gets right back to being hostile. The hell is this? Undying Ghost. I already know it. Okay.
Oh, what happened?
It was a necromancer, Maurice. They hang out at the ritual stone all the time. That's which rock this is. Occurs to me I didn't really check where it is. Yeah, it's probably still the fastest way to get here. Riften might have been a little faster, but... I don't think much better. What else? Going from Windhelm probably would have been faster. Not a huge difference. I'm like a quarter of the way there already. Spamming invisibility for my training. Maybe setting some deer on fire for fun. This is working to train up my illusion. It's faster than the fast travel thing, too.
Never should have come here.
Can't hit what you can't see.
No!
Where'd you come from?
Owie. Ah, we're still doing that bug. Ah.
You're no extender while you can.
I'm good.
I'm not gonna do this.
Give him just like a bench. Some daggers to fuck around with. That was what he was doing while he was on lookout duty here. You know, for the sake of you, do you count as an ally? Let's see. Yes, you do, it looks like. So, fun fact, I think the first dozen times I did this quest, I never ran into Maurice. I just didn't see him. He didn't stop me, anything like that. And he's stuck. Okay, see if this helps him. Sometimes the inventory reset glitch also helps to get people unstuck.
Enough! I'll let you live. This time.
Alright, that still got him unstuck at least. He did forgive me for the swipe. So we're gonna be good. Trying to keep him alive, because I don't think I've ever done the version of the quests where you have him with you. Like I said, I just, like, get to the Elder Gleam and I just do it. I never hear the alternative because he never lives that long, or never comes with me in the first place. I just zoom right out the door too fast. Until very recently, I didn't know he was in the game. How recently? Maybe a month or two before I started this playthrough? On Keening, even more Magicka. And all this illusion training. Oh, look, it's a bear. Oh, there went the bear. Well, they caught that one at least. Had a bad track record recently. Is that a Thalmor patrol? Sure is. What did they kill? They ran into something and killed it here. What was it? Some kind of undead. Probably just a skeleton? Just minding my own business, fuck you all. Goth has gotta be on some kind of Thalmor list by now. I mean, he already was. When his deceased status always has to have a question mark on it. You always gotta worry, you know? Because there's some insane shit happening in Elder Scrolls. It's like, missing 200 years, deceased, question mark? Possibly resurfaced in Skyrim very recently. Same individual, question mark? They didn't have that prisoner with them a minute ago. No. What, can you not cross running water? Maurice? Come on, man. Like here. You can cross here, can't you? There you go. Now cross here. It's just water. Maurice can't swim. That's a new wrinkle in this. His AI doesn't want to swim. We cross this thing? It's like, probably not. Where did he go? Alright. Look for a bridge or something, somewhere. He will walk in water, but he won't swim in it. That's weird. Hey, you friggin'... You're not hydrophobic. Just really not like swimming? Don't know how to float. I think they're losing track of their prisoner there. Hey, Serana. Ah, they stopped to fight a mud crab. Walking on water, avoiding getting wet. It sucks I don't have an AO... I don't have a targeted version of walk on water, because that might actually work. Won't go across this, because it's not ankle deep. Okay, now he's willing to cross. Kind of? That's weird. What the hell, Skyrim? Ronvanger Cave. Probably full of fucking spiders.
I've spent enough time underground myself, but if you want to go in, I'm right behind you.
It's full of spiders and dead mammoths. I don't want to go in. Plus, I think I've been in there before. Of course, there's a dragon. There it is. It at least does not see me yet.
Where'd you come from?
Teamwork right there.
It's the dragon that hangs around that specific word wall. That's smoke in the sky right there. That's weird.
You come from?
Something's wrong here. Ah, wait, I know. That'll help. There we go. There we go. That's right. If you're wearing robes, all of your heavy armor perks are turned off completely. Robes deactivate them fully. The reason they do that is shut up. Yeah, that even included my unarmed damage perk, along with all those durability perks. I forgot I'd done that to try to, you know, level a little faster. With a robe on, all this extra magicka, all this magicka regen, and the cost reduction on top of it. Do this way faster. Okay, made it to Elder Gleam Sanctuary. Okay, swinging a weapon doesn't deactivate, it's hitting something that does it. It's not the act of attacking, it is the act of striking. Right?
Oh, wow. This is gorgeous. I'm glad you're here with me.
Damn. This place looks cool as hell. The waterfalls and the...
Speak.
And the big, big tree up there.
Hello there, friend. If you come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary, as I have, truly remarkable, isn't it?
That's badass.
Keep that magic away from me.
Not holding magic. Do-do-do.
Praise Kinnereth for allowing such beauty in the world.
Allowing. Yeah, I'm sure this shit can't happen without someone's interference, no.
You are in Eldergleam Sanctuary. Just a small glimpse of what beauty Kinnereth has to offer. Wonderful place, isn't it?
The thing is, we know trees already existed before Kinnereth did shit. There's trees that are separate from Kinnereth. That's the Elder Gleam.
Yes, my friend. Though no one has been able to get close to her for as long as I can remember.
Why?
As you can see, Eldreglim's roots are large and stretch far, blocking any path to her trunk. Though, believe it or not, there are rumors of a weapon that even Elderglim herself would lift her roots for, more out of fear than respect.
You mean Nettlebane?
The rumors were true. I beg of you, don't harm the tree. Nothing good can come of it.
Yeah, I'll consider it. Oh yeah, there's a book here. Actually, no. There's no way in hell I could read here with those waterfalls. Those are too high. There's these geysers too. It'd be humid as hell in here. You cannot read here. It's a beautiful place, but reading? Yeah. Come on, I could totally get around it. Not really.
Yes.
Well.
I can almost hear its heart.
I'm sure I'm doing this right. Come on, let me in.
It's like it was in my dreams.
Alrighty. Your dreams? That's weird. But I know the Divines like doing stupid shit like that, so why not? Let me borrow this.
I had no idea you were a man of violence. What exactly are your intentions in this blessed place?
What do you mean you didn't know I was a man of violence? I killed like 10 people to get here. Anyway, I need Sap to fix the Gildergreen.
You would violate this marvel of Kinnereth's glory to fix that half-breed stump in Whiterun?
You don't have to be a cunt about it.
Barbaric! I'll have no part of this. Why didn't you tell me what you intended?
Why didn't I? Do you remember all those times I was like, hey, and you just went, you just kind of bug-eyed stared at me instead of responding? Yeah, those might have been times I was trying to tell you something, jackass. Do you have a better idea?
Well, yes. There is something. It won't repair the tree back at the temple, but we could bring them a new one.
What do you mean?
Follow me. I think I can convince the tree to help us.
No, it's Kinnereth's favorite little boy can convince her favorite tree to do shit. Yeah, that's cool.
The Eldergleam has blessed us with a sapling.
Cool.
You should take it to Whiterun. Danica will want to see that the true blessings of nature lie in renewal, not a slavish maintenance.
What are you gonna do?
I believe I'll stay here and bask in Eldergleam's warmth a bit longer. Good luck on your travels. May Kinnereth's wind carry only the sweetest scents.
Yeah, this does still carry that whole, Kinnereth is a pacifist bullshit. Hey, wow, if you're in charge of all the animals, you sure did do a shit job of making them follow your ideals. Think that's helping Kinnereth, what the fuck? if it's helping Kinnereth so much as... I don't know, I think he can get behind the idea of don't break this really old thing to try to fix something else from it. Just make a new one. Thinking I should have beat up on the tree just for petty revenge. He doesn't like Kinnereth, and he kind of blows up animals for fun sometimes as spite for Kinnereth. I don't know about the tree. Ingoth also has a hard time being violent against trees, you know? Sure, it's specific trees that are to his religion, but he just kinda likes trees in general. Sure, the ones that try to kill him are fair game, but... I was definitely thinking that the guy made a decent argument, even if he was a dick about it.
Right behind you.
And Ningoth does want to curb his more violent tendencies. Rana's gonna have to learn the bark skin spell. Oh. I mean, she has an... What's the word I'm looking for? She has a non-min-maxed build anyway. She should have shell magic with light armor if she doesn't have any forging. Just to, you know, fill out her armor rating. Why'd I go to this menu? I don't need to. Alternatively, you should totally win. Are you goddamn serious? Galador's insight works with your companion, but recall doesn't? No, yes it does. They're just, like, 40 feet away.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
I don't, usually.
I can take you... Where do you want to go? My carriage is... Where do you want to go?
Yeah, me to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
The alternate version of the conversation. Before I get interrupted, like, you should definitely learn the bark skin spell. I guess I should start with alteration training somewhere. Especially with how unprotected my armor leaves me. Oh yeah, sure, that too. You think dragon hide gives them like a scaly complexion? Brings out his scales. It brings out his, but... I'm talking specifically the alteration spell, Dragon Hide. If a human used it, did their skin look like dragon scales? Because for some of the spells... Actually, for none of them do they actually look any different, but...
Do you have the Elder Gleam sap?
I got a new sapling.
But I can't run the temple without the support of people who are inspired by the Gilder Green. How can this little tree bring new worshippers?
Renewal is more important than maintenance.
You're right, of course. It can be hard to hear the winds of Kinnereth when all you hear are the rabble in the temple.
Yeah, sure.
Death feeds new life. I'm sure that in time, this little sapling will grow into a new...
There are actually effects in the game which give material specific coatings to characters using those spells, but they're unused. Ah!
Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
I think that is a cool enough little quest just for going to the sanctuary. Well, like I said, the first few times I went there, I actually didn't have Maurice with me, and I didn't know there was an alternate way to do the quest, and I thought it was weird. Yeah, because I was thinking of those spells, and I was like, I feel like I've seen,
Divine Smile,
like, them get those materials on them. But then I thought an extra second, it's like, no, I'm thinking of Dragon Age, where they actually have that effect sometimes. Like for Stone Skin. Didn't think so. I'm sure someone has modded them back into the game. Alright, Do-do-do. Seen them? They're kind of cool. Deor and Baldur. No goddamned idea who they are. Not on the map. Report to the Jarl of Whiterun. Shit, was I supposed to do something for Balgruuf? Use the same cloak wrapping texture though, so they're kind of ugly and flat. Maybe that's why they went unused. Like, they made them, and then they looked at them like, this doesn't look good. Let's just do the sort of bluish aura. Might be why they're unused. They weren't able to make them look very good. They also cover armor and stuff, not just skin.
It. Why? Why would you do such a thing?
What, the dragon? We can call and ask it.
It seems our enemies have no end of spies, saboteurs, and assassins to send against us.
Wanna watch the live-action Rohan Kishibe drama show? Is there an official English sub? I think there is one. I heard it's pretty good. It is just adapting the spoke Kishibe Rohan, but trying to make it a single flowing narrative. Actually, one part of it is actually adapting the Cheap Trick arc from Part 4. So it's kind of doing its own separate timeline entirely. But I heard it was really good. Go surprisingly hard? Yeah, I heard that. So I think we can take the appearance of the spell as canon in universe. Only Season 1 is officially released in English. It's on Amazon Prime Video. Ah. It is subbed, though, too, so... Allusion to the funny number. Hey, Bally.
Gods watch over your battles, friend.
Why'd you side with the Empire, by the way? Curious.
Mutual advantage. Any fool can see that.
No, I can see it. I'm just curious about your
Centuries,
reasoning.
we have benefited from the Empire's protection and prosperous trade with the South. In exchange, the people of Cyrodiil sleep peacefully, knowing their northern border is guarded by the fiercest warriors in all Tamriel.
Huh? That would all take to end the war completely?
Ulfric Stormcloak's head on a pike.
Oh, we did part 1 of that.
Do you think Ulfric really cares about Skyrim's independence, or the welfare of its people? I promise you, he doesn't. He's nothing more than a barbarian renegade, whose lust for power has cost the lives of countless innocents.
Why do you think he killed the High King?
No doubt. He
I
thought it
think
was
this
the
quest
only
is
way to
bugged
make his
out.
point. And also, because he knew he could.
Yeah. Protect Whiterun.
Good planning and constant vigilance. Even now, my court wizard, Farengar, continues his research into ways we might drive back these terrors. We must also have ample reserves of water to combat the fires that will surely spread after an attack.
Some of them prefer to breathe ice.
Our greatest weapon?
But ice doesn't really do damage to buildings, so...
Or if we cannot kill the beast, we must at least have the tenacity to drive it back. Until brave heroes step forward to destroy these monsters, that is the best we can do.
Guy who plays Rohan is killing it? Yeah, no,
now,
he...
if you don't mind...
I've seen, like, some of it. I haven't sat down and watched the whole thing, because I'm very busy and I don't end up watching a lot of stuff. The current thing I am watching when I have some free time is... It's a D&D game. It's actually, they're testing out some, you've probably seen shorts from it, but it stars a YouTuber, a former YouTuber, now Twitch streamer, who I used to love his videos, so I'm real into the humor he's put into his character. I won't say which one, because advertise, whatever. Good news for you, Balgra. Like, old Frick's head on a pike. Good news. It's not on a pike, but it's not connected to his body anymore.
You were once man.
We need to fix this.
Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown.
You weren't kidding, he always does this. Yeah. Hard not to admire, honestly.
Winter. I breathe now in royal...
Low-key D&D podcasts are longer than One Piece. I mean, maybe longer than Season 1 of One Piece, but we haven't even started Season 2, really, yet. Whiterun really running low on municipal funds, yeah.
Sithis, but you are a persistent one. Haven't I told you enough?
It is funny she says by Sithis. No, I'm just walking by, lady. I'm not trying to start anything. I remember there is something here I want to do.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire.
Any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Bounty work?
Of course. It's all in this note.
Ah, that's a Creation Club thing.
Of course. It's all in this note.
Dang it, I was looking for rumors to do something specific, but that's also there. We're waiting on the YouTube short brain rot crossover movie where all the weapon YouTubers do a D&D campaign. Oh right, I heard about that.
Haven't I told you enough?
What's it called? Min-maxed? I like some of those YouTubers. I like the archery one. But I actually really don't like the, like, sword instructor guys, because they're very no fun allowed about a lot of lore stuff. This is an inn, not really a tavern, so I think I need to go to a tavern. Which was... this building? I don't think so.
Just a few septums.
You think? I really get that impression from a lot of their stuff.
Ah, hello, my Argonian friend. In the market for some hunting supplies? Try Hulda. You should check in at Dragon's Reach too. There's so much going on these days. The Jarl or his steward might have need of help.
Blade and shadow.
I'm good.
Silence and death.
Haven't seen their approach to lore very much, but they're pretty goofy guys on sellsword arts.
Fear.
I mean, like, whenever you talk about, like, fantasy weapons, they seem very... I get, like, the shtick of explaining the realism of some of the stuff, but a lot of the times they really will try to take the fun out of it. There was one video that really, like... It really rubbed me the wrong way. When it was like, they were talking about all these weapons, and then they, whenever, like kind of, it felt like they were trying to deflect anything resembling criticism to their format. Because they just very simply said on their, why this weapon still works, they're like, it's magic. Oh, okay. Like, I don't know, that feels like such a dismissive thing to say. It really bugged me. I'm sure they're perfectly pleasant people, but I can't really enjoy them after that. That is why it works? No, but it's the way they said it. Like, they said it very derisively. Like, making fun of you for even considering that the explanation. Were they supposed to say the weapon is entirely impractical aside from being magic? No. They were, like, going over old weapons. And, like, they were saying very simply, it's magic. I'm not saying they're wrong that it's magic. I'm saying the formatting made it seem like they were trying to say... The formatting rubbed me the wrong way. Like, it felt like they were trying to say you're not allowed to criticize us, or your criticism isn't worth it, because your reasoning is stupid and not complex. I'm sure that's not what they meant, but that's how it came across to me. So it was a little hard for me to enjoy their content after that. Like I said, I don't hold anything against them as people. I'm saying I just don't enjoy it anymore. Their shtick is saying if the weapon is practically designed and useful. And if it's not, but it's magic, there's no point in saying it sucks.
Buddy. Let's get some mead.
I know. This is what they're avoiding, because they say it sucks, people get mad and say it's the God Killer 5000.
Even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us.
Damn it. Okay, you want to know my thing? I'm trying to remember how to get the ebony blade. You're supposed to hear a rumor about it, but I can't find anyone who gives rumors out. It's the YouTube dance. People will get mad if you say something bad about the thing they like. No, I get that. It's not even like... Hulda? You need to get the rumor from Hulda? I'm gonna need a little more than a name. Who the fuck is Hulda? Like, I'm gonna need at least a little more than that. In the Bannered Mare. Okay, I don't know all the NPCs in Whiterun by name. She runs the bar? That's weird, because when I talked to her, I didn't have the option.
If it's work you need, I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire.
Like,
I've been thinking of selling... Of course, it's all in this note.
maybe I gotta dig through all this crap. Here we go, now give me the latest gossip.
The companions? In Jorvaskr? Let's sate that appetite.
No, not that. Sticky. Weird, here it is. It's... the Creation Club was fucking with it.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
I don't care.
Hungry, tired,
rumors?
Let's sate that
oh, for
appetite.
God's sake!
If it's a lady you're looking
Just
for,
let
you
me
best
know.
look elsewhere.
For sale. Tame mountain goat, able to carry a hefty amount of weight to the throat of the world and back again, gives good milk. Interested in purchasing, see Halvar and Rorik said.
Once Micaiah
Yes?
gets them.
Rumors?
Been hearing some strange tales. Of
Here
the
we go,
Jarl's children.
Jesus.
Say the one's turning wicked, and the others have an ill-favored look to them. Best to keep clear. I think I've got some mugs need scrubbing.
It's a fine day with you around.
God, not you again. Look, giant. Take this off. Bones for a crow, blood in the water. Never get free, lambs to the slaughter. What you gonna do when there's blood in the water? The price of your greed, your sons and your daughters. What you gonna do when there's blood in the water?
And may guard Whiterun.
Sorry, I really like that song.
Guards us, if you know what I mean.
I don't think David dislikes magic swords at all. He just can't comment on them seriously in the way that he would like as an actual sword guy, so he just dismisses it. Does seem quite fond of lightsabers. I feel like I don't feel like I described the video that bothered me. It is a specific video. Like, they were like lightning fast going through these weapons. Like, I don't know, it seems impractical. But yeah, but you see, it's magic. Oh, okay, then I'm wrong about everything. Then just throw it away. Like, it was a very quick-fire derisive of the idea of it. Of that being a defense for using the weapon anyways.
Hail, Summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
And I know that's not the intention, but it colored my ability to view the rest of their videos. Does seem quite fond of lightsabers and scythes. Yeah. It's probably him and Clark doing a back and forth where David plays the straight man. Yeah, I think it was something like that.
I serve Jarl.
Hey, Bally. Heard your kids are weird? It got to the tavern, so I assume it's something actually noteworthy.
Yes, my youngest son. He's a dark child. I don't know what to do with him. He was always a quiet lad, but lately, something has changed. He's become brooding, violent. He won't say a word to me, but I don't know how
Deep,
I
you're really out
upset
there
him.
talking about them all by name.
You could speak to him, draw out the truth. I would be immensely grateful.
I know you're the most dangerous warrior in the entire realm, but could you give therapy to my son? I mean, I could try. Start getting their shorts because you were looking into sword types for a Marwyn mod you were making. I imagine that's another reason you're not crazy about Vortex. You make mods yourself. Not crazy big ones, but I know you respect halberds.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots.
Oh
Good
god,
job.
it's this specific one. I can try. I can't promise he won't get worse. In fact, I think he will get worse. Father said to speak to you.
So, the disgusting pig sent you to bother me. One day, I'll tear his face apart so he can leave me alone. My father doesn't know anything about me. But I know about him, and about the war. More than he might think.
What sorts of things?
I know that he still worships Talos. That he hates the Thalmor almost as much as the Stormcloaks do.
I think most Nords do that.
Being chased from Whiterun.
I can see it.
That I don't have the same mother as my brother and sister.
Okay, and who told you these things?
This castle is old. Lots of places nobody's been in a long while.
Come again?
Places where you can overhear things, see things. And the Whispering Lady.
The who now?
She won't tell me her name. I've gotten good at listening to keyholes. At the door in the basement, I hear her talking to me. I thought I was caught, but she started telling me even more secrets. But I can't open the door.
Two big issues with this quest, both relating to how you get it. The rumor is obnoxious to trigger, and the level gate is really high. And yeah, here's the thing. The level gate by itself, I don't think that's too huge a problem, because this is a really strong weapon. But, the fact that it's level gated behind a rumor, after level 5, when was the last time you took a rumor?
In the basement. Trust me, you'll see it. I bet she'll talk to you too.
You do that when you're really low-leveled and looking for inconsequential stuff to do, see, because the main quest was a little too hard that time. You don't listen to rumors at level fucking 30. Todd, by the time I'm level 30, I have 15 God-Killer Extraordinary weapons. Not gonna spend time improving the Ebony Blade. Also, by level 30, probably not even gonna play that much longer on this character. Was it level 30? I thought it was 20. I'm going to assume you're right, but I'm going to double check. No, it's level 20. At least the wiki says it's level 20. More reasonable than 30, but still, like, a lot of people don't play that much higher past 20. The Ebony Mail must be 30? That's more feasible. Fuck is this?
At last. I've been waiting for someone more fit to carry out my will.
We met before.
The child is spirited, but lacks agency.
It's like 9. What do you want the kid to do?
The boy is good at sussing out secrets. But the corruptibility of children is ultimately too limited for my purposes. You, though, I expect will prove far more malleable.
Who the fuck are you to expect shit?
I forgive your not knowing my name. Few can hear my whisper.
I swear we've met before, though.
I am Mafala, the Lady of Whispers.
Mafala! I knew there was one of you missing.
I tug at the web of connections between mortals. Love, hatred, loyalty, betrayal.
You want, I might do something.
First, you must open.
Done basically everything in the game on Angoth. He's not even max level. Doing a normal playthrough where you do 1 or 2 quest lines and maybe the main quest doesn't get much higher than 30. That is true.
My eyes cannot see past the seal.
I think you're right, like getting past 30 is pretty rare on characters.
I'd rather it be in the hands of an ambitious and talented
Like, I remember when Angoth got to like level 40, I was like, wow, I have never been this a high level in Skyrim. Now, how do I open the door?
The whole of Whiterun is ripe with paranoia and tensions. The Jarl's court is right to fear the power I hold behind this door. The Jarl trusts few, and they will be his undoing. The Dark Child knows of what I speak. Let him guide your path.
Yeah. The Ebony Blade, its real claim to fame, at least in the base game, is that you don't have to recharge it at all. And it's actually got a very strong health drain on it. It never has to be recharged with soul gems, which for dumb child me who didn't understand how soul gems worked, meant it was the best weapon in the game. So I was all too happy to get hold of it.
You know the Whispering Lady, don't you? I can tell.
I've worked for her before.
I told you, I know everything about this castle.
Oh yeah? How many fingers am I holding up behind my back? Only your middle one? Hey!
Balgroof and Farengar, the court wizard.
You can still call him your dad, jackass.
Is up to you. Nobody would notice if Farengar went missing, I promise you.
Yeah, I think a lot of people would notice. Realized I hadn't been wearing that. Might have been helping with how not durable I was a lot of the time. To be fair, I've also not, like, power leveled the crafting, which is supposed to be really easy. Hey, Fairy Berry,
ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Decide no reading the Project Moon novels until you finish Library of Runa. You decide to wait and see if it goes on sale for Limbus' 3rd anniversary in a few weeks, still without distraction. I mean... You mentioned Enfield, have you played it at all? I realize it's probably not going to be the same level of contentment you were getting out of Limbus, but...
You have my attention. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
See if I can do this. Goth is not good at stealing. Heard that Endman is just worse Dante. I don't even really know who Dante is. Like, the Endman hasn't impressed me with character just yet. So far, they seem less interesting Trailblazer from how much I've played.
I serve Jarl Balgruf as steward.
Dante is apparently better Endman. Well, Endman doesn't have much to them yet, from what I've played, was my point. They seem to be, like, kind of standard default protagonist, which puts them as just being worse Trailblazer. You can be a little silly, but people don't really respond to it.
Excellent work.
Jesus, you're loud.
Now, I trust you're sharp enough to see that the sword doesn't match the description of the ebony blade you may know.
Yeah. 10 magic damage, absorbs an additional 10 health from living targets, strengthened by the Blood of Deceit. That's right. It changed it up for the mod. I think it is still probably one of the strongest two-handed weapons in the game.
It has languished too long outside the winds of alliance and betrayal.
That right.
To return to its past glory, it must first drink the blood of deceit. Your world is admirably seeped in lies and inclinations. My blade is a darling leech that feeds on deceptions and nourishes its master. Seek out those closest to you.
The fuck
the
again.
The final pluck of their misguided heartstrings will accompany my blade in a song of your grandeur.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Anyone reading this, beware this blade. It's hoped that the only people having access to this room should be the Jarl of Whiterun and his trusted wizard. If anyone else is reading this, please understand the magnitude of your folly, turn around, never even speak of this room or this blade to anyone. It has corrupted and perverted the desires of great men and women. Yet its power is without equal, to kill while your victim smiles at you. Only a Daedra most foul could have concocted such a malevolent and twisted weapon. It appears that all who wield it end up with the crazed eyes of those wild men who roam the hills chattering like rabbits. With rabbits. It is not to be trifled with. Not even the hottest fires of the Skyforge could melt it. Indeed, the coals themselves seemed to cool when it was placed within. We cannot destroy it. We would not have it fall into the hands of our enemies. So we keep it hidden, dark and deep within Dragon's Reach, never to be used. Woe be to any who choose to take it. Really, that book was exactly enough to put me over? Arrows out of my body. What am I doing in weapons? I should be... There we go. Is that the last Daedra quest I needed to do? I think it is, because that's the only one that you actually... Like you were saying, the whole trigger it by listening to rumors thing. I think it's the only one that's that obtuse to find. Yeah, Ngoth ain't gonna feed this thing. He's probably already fucked up letting it out, but...
Spare me a few symptoms. And
there's not a whole lot of butt. He fucked up doing that, but...
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
Well, I don't have ears, so no.
Watch what you're doing.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Do you shut up very often? This is my pet Elytra nymph. How does Ngoth hear, then? I assume the same way most reptiles do.
What do you need, my Thane?
Hey, Lydia. Yeah, I have this thing. Hey, Vondrung's in here. That's right. Can have a friend.
Oh, what is it?
Da-da-da.
Alright, let's see what you have.
Any chance I could have you hold something for me? Okay, that's not what I wanted you to do.
Anything good?
This version, like, reset her equipment priorities? I was to understand she had a strong preference for her own default equipment, even over better stuff. I don't think there's a mannequin in this house. There's two ways I know of reptiles hearing.
I ain't done nothing.
Some of them do have ear-like organs with little holes in their head, kind of like some birds do. But I know a good chunk of snakes, possibly all of them, I don't recall, don't even have that. They just get the sound, like, they don't have any kind of hole. They get the sound directly through their bones, like, through the vibration there. Which is actually also something humans can do. You know
what's wrong with
that is how you
Skyrim
hear
these
your
days?
own voice for the most part. You hear it through your bones. That's also how Beethoven could hear things. He'd bite a metal rod that he had sticking out of his piano while he played, and then he could kinda hear it. Bone sound toothbrush. That's... The ones that actually did it like that were really cool, but most of them just have a speaker. And those ones are lame. Remember those? They played a song when you brushed. Yeah. The ones that actually, like, did it through your teeth were really cool. Through the bone conduction. Like, genuinely, that's how they work. But then there's all the cheap imitators that just have a speaker in them, and it's lame. Meat on the bone conduction. Well, do you know that, like, infamous Danganronpa 2 clip? Or do I just sound insane for pointing out that line so much? Genuinely curious, because the person who made that is also responsible for a lot of long-running Danganronpa memes. Okay, bones for a crow. Bounty for crow's tooth. We could do some bounties, why not? New Vegas bounties are some of the most, like... That's one of the most beloved New Vegas mods. This is basically that. Rumor has it that Forsworn raiding parties have been pushing further and further east, along the Giral Mountains. The arrival of Legate Fassendil has prevented further incursions. They failed to apprehend their leader, Crow's Tooth. While Crow's Tooth has been separated from her forces, she is believed to have fled with considerable spoils. In an effort to put an end to this threat, anyone killing Crow's Tooth may claim her stolen loot. Mercenaries like infamous sellsword Bjormund Windstrider have been seen heading into the mountains beyond Darklight Tower. While they could be after the treasure, it is feared Crow's Tooth is gathering these forces for a renewed assault. We ask any capable warriors for their aid in dealing with this potential threat. Hemming Blackbriar. Hemming Blackbriar? That makes me distrustful. I do not believe you when you say you are doing this for altruistic purposes. I think I am going to store these because they're just a lot of weight. Oriel's bow as well. So that is a large chunk. And I'm not really doing that right now. Sunder is heavy as shit, and I am going to retire it.
Honor to you, my Thane.
You have a hug? You can have the virtual equivalent of one from me. You're doing good, Bathwater. You're my friend.
Oh, what am I saying?
Ah, there. Okay, we'll go to Riften.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deeds today.
Feel glum? You need a mood booster? Like I said, you're my friend. You're doing good at being that. Things would be less enjoyable. Things are less enjoyable when you're not around to be part of them.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Truly? Truly.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
Alright. The bounties don't mean too much, but they're an extra thing I can do. Illusion to 70. Just casting invisibility every 30 seconds is leveling up my illusion way faster than that fast travel crap I was doing. Even without the robes on. Sometimes exploits are less effective than just playing the game. Alright, this one. I got that cage there. They can try to fuck with you if you just walk in through the front door.
What was that?
I fought worse than you.
When you're dead.
Fool never saw me pull that ace out of my boot.
I swear I'll kill you.
Ah.
No one bests an orc. Oh, bastard! No!
Ah, lovely. Ah, Serana made her way over. Hi there.
Come back here.
Me.
Dang it.
Mercy.
No. There is no mercy.
Tell you what. You start
That's all
running,
you've
so I
got,
can
he
stop.
says to the guy while he's still burning to death from the initial blow.
Enough.
Teamwork right there.
Gotta go all the dang way around this dang lake. Eh, whatever. Now, I have considered... A big thing about playing Angath like this, where he's like very heavy armor, two-handed weapons and the like, very like face rush everything, was an intent, partially my intent to play a character very different from how I almost always play the game, and I wonder if when I play New Vegas I should do something similar. Because when I played Fallout 3, I kinda was still trying to just play it like New Vegas. Like, I used the cooler cowboy-esque weapons. I avoided energy weapons a lot.
I yield! I yield! I'll kill you where you stand. Give up while you still can.
Lucky. Must have.
Well met, friend. We've been chasing that fiend for a long time. On behalf
what's
of
up,
the
Vigil?
you have my thanks.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the
Serana,
Vigil
you
of
good?
Stendarr will cast them into the light.
Serana's crashing out a little over there. We'll leave her to it. Like... Does the hollow rifle count as a laser weapon? If so, I might be able to justify a laser build. That's a weird effect. I don't think it counts as a laser weapon for perks, which is lame, because it should count for all the best shit. You fucking mind.
Well, must have run off.
Oh, I killed it and regretted looting it. Even for that amount of gold. Ugh. Kick the deer skull. It is weird there's someone apparently affiliated with the Forsworn this far east. Like, damn near unheard of for the Reachmen to leave the Reach. This bounty is apparently affiliated with the Forsworn. Darklight Tower. Oh, hang on. Ain't this where we met Ilya? Yeah. You just added an extra thing to an already pretty cool, fine location. Hey, Serana, you feeling better? You were, draining that vampire corpse for a while. Did she look a little too much like your mom, or... You know, don't tell me if you don't want to. I killed everyone here a while ago, but someone else moved in since? This is where I met my buddy Ilya, you know her. Her mom was trying to turn into a hag raven. Here's the stairs. There's a little... I guess having a thing direct you here is a little cool, but... I don't know. Coming back after the fact, less so. Plus, you have to go out of your way. Again, no one listens to rumors in this game. I guess if I knew you can get it from, like, any tavern, I might have done it sooner. Even let it lead me here naturally. Am I bothering to sneak? Sneak is maxed. Oh, it's in an area beyond Darklight, but you gotta get through Darklight to get to it. Fair enough. Especially because I had to do that lever. Pretty sure I had pulled that before. There just wasn't really anything up here before, because I don't think I had Anniversary Edition upgrade.
Is someone there?
Lionel. Rosetooth a group and not a person? Suppose it's possible. Under L. Lionel's note. At Arcwind Point, the bones of the dead rattle in their stone cages. The old magic is strong in those mountains. With the help of a cat who is a rat, priest of Numira no less, the crow will set them free. With his help, an army of bones will dance to her call, be they warriors, shadows, or beasts. Yet the cauldron shows the bones of two others, dragons in mortal flesh, who seek to challenge her inside towers of frost and stone. Be up to the crow to pick both their bones clean. 2.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Oh, this bug. The Serana spell bug. He's always playing the sound of vampiric drain. That's an annoying one. We'll always know when she's near now. Wait, where am I going? Yep, faster to walk there. Wants me to walk back through Darklight, which... for the sake of the marker, I guess I will. Not like it's gonna take long. Yeah. Oh, there was someone standing there. No, just a severed head on a pike. Completely normal thing to see in a Forsworn affiliated location. Okay, where is it telling me to go now? Is it telling me to go through Riften? Darkwind Point is over here. I'll need to go through all that crap. But it wants me to go through Riften for some reason, I think. Alright. Spider. Having fun there. Freaking weirdo. Mining in the middle of the dark when he should be hunting Daedra. I've gotten more illusion levels doing this than I've done doing anything else. The hell? What was that? What? It's happening again. I have my Ring of Hersine on. It's not related to that. Do-ba-do. Okay, Serana's spell noise stopped happening. That's good. Westmarker really wants me to go through Riften for this, so...
For a dragon to attack Kynes Grove. Why? Why there? Is no place safe?
Nope, not even one. Nowhere is safe, nowhere will ever be safe again. Have fun.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
Something else over here. I can see it with my thing. It's interesting. That note says 2 dragons in human flesh. What does it mean, 2? There can't be another dragonborn.
Where'd you come from? There you are.
Dang it. I did a complete 180.
That'll teach you.
Yeah, that's weird. The thing is, some of these Creation Club quests have actually impressed me with their writing, especially about stuff regarding the Dragonborn. Like how the Dragonborn is probably the only person in the world who can defy the Dragonfires, because as they hold a piece of Akatosh's soul, they can give Akatosh's permission.
It's not safe around here. There's thieves out there looking to steal everything you own.
Sucks for you. And therefore they could open an Oblivion Gate. This bringing up 2 dragons in human flesh. Humanoid flesh, I should say.
Done and done.
Might actually level up again soon. Each at 86 is, like, nice. Actually, next level I'll be able to finally get that second Storm Crown tier. And then shout cooldowns will be stupid. I might not have actual cooldown anymore. And just yo 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 yo. Bam 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 bam. Baldur's Tooth. Right, went past here because I took the long way around the first time. Ain't too smart. I'm not too smart with directions. I'm noticing the invisibility spell is getting to a point that it costs about as much now as I had to put on the coat, the robes to get before. I don't think I'm wearing the robes right now, am I? No, I'm not. I've got the plate armor on. Illusion 73. One more and I should level up again. Oh, went in a fight with a wolf.
What's a milk drinker like you?
Oh, another one of you assholes.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Fuck you.
I don't have to take that from you.
I think you'll find you do. Ah, ah. Are there just Nords who are like, fuck you, and the entirety of your existence? Like, every few minutes feel like we run across one. And just like, fuck you too. I don't have to take that from you. There comes Serana coming in from downtown. You don't know how to get up here. Let's maybe go around over here where there's a path, almost. Serana? Running through molasses, girl?
Where'd you come from?
Oh. Speech for the level I needed. Fun. Actually gonna hold the perk to get the last level of Storm Crown after I do some training.
Done and done.
That way I don't have to wait another level for Storm Crown. And go train it at the college, then shouts galore.
You wish to defeat me? No. Possible. Not like this.
Well, I don't have a dog in this race. Kill whoever you feel like.
Death is the only way out of your misery.
Stormcloak's fighting some Thalmor. Doesn't matter who wins.
Official Thormore business.
Hey, I was just looking.
Move along.
Walk away. Now.
Hey, I just want to steal the gold off their bodies. They don't even have any. Whatever. Hey, you're approaching me at this point.
The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Ah, don't worry, we're going.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Sounds like some Draugr are doing stuff up there. We can parkour our way up. Stay invisible. There's a dragon. Whoa. The dragon is fighting something down there. What? An undead army. Alright, let's see who wins. Even the Draugr are attacking it. Unusual. But I want to see who wins, so keep doing that. You know, it keeps getting up, flying away, and then just dropping down in the same spot. Arana will probably catch up eventually. Sure is weird for Dragon and Draugr to fight. Oh, there's Serana.
Where'd you come from? Right there.
Rogue Draugr. This is a new one for sure.
Where'd you come from? Teamwork right there.
There's a dragon. Hey, if you ain't gonna fight, I ain't gonna. We don't have to be enemies if you don't want to be, dude. I have dragon friends.
Where'd you come from?
That dragon has been bloodied pretty bad by this undead army. Which actually gives credence to the idea an undead army could have been pretty useful for Durnavir. Even against other dragons if he so needed.
Who's there?
Ah, Forsworn.
I knew I heard
Their necromancer must have taken control of the local Draugr. Crow's Tooth.
That's all you got?
They said 2 dragon souls and more. Alvasaur the Rat. Namira's Itch. Absorbs 30 stamina. Dismal Visage. Conjuration spells cost 25% less. Alteration spells cost 25% less. And then Falmer Heavy Gear. And regular Forsworn stuff. He stays highlighted, though. Weird. This is what not a lot of shout cooldown looks like. I just got really lucky on rolls a bunch of times in a row. That might be what the game's going to just permanently look like in a minute. Ah, travel to Arcwind Point. That's why she was highlighted. Two dragons in mortal flesh. They didn't mean the other dragon. It wasn't in mortal flesh. Wither skins. Wither shins? Alright, Kazuga, why don't you want to talk? Zaki put down his mug of mead, just stared at his wife for a few seconds. Finally, grudgingly, "'Cause everything I have a conversation, darling. It flows in alphabetical order. Everything I have a conversation, darling, it flows in a... Just like I told you. I think the only way to stop it is to not talk at all." "Can you just be imagining this?" said Kazaga, patiently. "Wouldn't be the first time you had an insane paranoid delusion. Remember when you thought the royal battle mage of Blackmarsh was hiding behind every tree with lewd intent, intent on making you, a middle-aged, fat, balding tailor, into his personal sex slave? You don't need to be ashamed, but it's Sheogorath's way to make us all a little crazy sometimes. You go to a healer..." "Damn it, Kazuga!" snarled Zaki and stomped out, slamming the door behind him. He nearly collided with Siasat, his neighbor. "Excuse me," she said to Zaki's back. He clamped his hands over his ears as he stormed down the street, turning the corner to his tailor shop. His first customer was waiting out front, smiling widely. Zaki tried to keep his temper under control and took out his keys, returning the customer's smile. "Fine day," said the young man. "Gods," hollered Zaki. sending the young man flying with a well-placed punch and dashing away. Hang on. As much as he hated to admit that Kazuko was right, it was evidently time once again for one of the healer's herbal cocktails. Tarsu's Temple to Health, mental and physical, was several streets north, an impressive obelisk. Halka, the chief herbalist, met him before he came in the hall. How are you today? Sasaki-saf? Need to make an appointment with Tarsu, said Zaki, in his calmest voice. Just one moment, let me see how his schedule looks, Halka said, looking over a scroll. This an emergency? Kind of, said Zaki, and slapped his head. Why couldn't he say yes, or absolutely, or sure? Oh. Let's see, said Halka, frowning. Best I can do is next Midas. Will that work for you? Midas, cried Zaki. Be a complete psychotic by Midas. Isn't there anything earlier? Hang on. Alright. Because... couldn't... Damn it, excuse me. Every new dialogue line starts with the next letter of the alphabet. Fine day, gods. How are you? I, just, kind. Let's, Midas. No. Mystical. Okay, please. Quite. Let's see. Reverse. Sariki. Thank. Unusually. Vampirism. Withershins. Withershins, which from the old Cyrodiilic wither signs, which means backwards. Xenophus. You. Zoetrope. Then... Are treatment radical such of effects term long the what sure be can't we naturally charge no? Oh no. Naturally, we can't be sure what the long-term effects of such radical treatment are. No charge. Oh my gosh. That book's crazy. That gives you restoration knowledge. Alright, apparently there's something in this tower I need to find. Uchi's saying the 14 phrases to a baby. Notice how he says the word for beetle 4 times? The sneaky little Beatles reference. I don't think he brings up monkey even once. That's just the way it has to go sometimes, you know? That's a clever little book, where, like, each new line of dialogue is the next one in alphabetical order. Whoa. Rana, what the fuck are you doing? I'm not, like, stealthing anymore. I worry, did the dragon break the quest? Because there's, like, nothing happening here. Like, I got some cool loot off of the adventurer guy, but... a unique helmet and axe, but... feel like this isn't conclusive. feel like something is missing here. Full gem fragments, bloody rags. I hate doing this, but ooh. Dropped a bunch of frames for a little while, actually. Still says my bitrate's bad, in fact, on Twitch, but I didn't see that happening on OBS. The corpse I'm supposed to find here. According to Wiki, but I'm not seeing such a corpse. Get knocked off the tower by the dragon? OBS lies for no reason and it sucks. I don't think OBS is lying to me about my bitrate. It's Twitch that's saying that my bitrate is still bad. OBS does say I dropped like 1,300 frames. Wait, where are the corpses actually, like... Not Albasaur. There's supposed to be another, like, adventurer guy here. I'm supposed to get his equipment, but it's not here. Ah, that came from the other side. Like, yeah, he's supposed to be, like, right in front of the skeleton, but he's not there. Yeah, known bug, Bjorman's body may not appear. Da-da-da. Jeez, people saying to, like, re-download the game. This is, like, a really common glitch, too. Yeah. That sucks, but I just can't finish that. There's, like, some unique dragon bone armor you're supposed to get off a corpse, but I can't finish it, because there's a huge bug that the corpse will not spawn, and it looks like tons of people have this happen. Apparently it's something to do with, like, the first time you install Creation Club stuff. Or possibly a permanent thing. Shogar's Gro Batul. Was it note from that person? What was it called? Letter from. Here we are. Group of bandits have stolen something of great value to my family's kingdom. The headman's cleaver. The headman's cleaver and fled to Skyrim, like cowards. I believe they're remnant members of the Green Cap Bandits, who have been a thorn in the Queen's side from the day she was born. Sources tell us they're holed up in Lost Knife hideout. As the Queen's strongest knight, I have been tasked with retrieving it. However, if I don't survive, I ask you to eliminate these bandits in her name. The Queen will gladly bestow the cleaver to the one who vanquishes her oldest enemy. Shogar's Gro Batul. It's definitely an orc name. Thing
I've
is...
never seen leaves this color.
What leaves? Tell you what, the guy is supposed to have a diary. I'm going to read it here. Remember the first time Mashara showed me the tunnel, the one we had been burrowing for months. First, I didn't understand it. We're already making good coin sacking the carriages. What was the point of digging holes underground like vermin? Didn't help that the tunnel smelled like a troll's armpit. We reached the warehouse and walked by crates stacked upon crates like mountains of wood. Shara led me to the back, where a dozen legionnaires were unloading cargo too big for any box. At Shore's breath, I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw it. It was a skull the size of a carriage, with fangs that touched the door. Someone who winces at the sight of cliff racers, the idea of this monstrosity soaring through the sky made my heart tremble. Yet for the first time I felt alive. For what better way to live than to fight a dragon? What better way to die? Now that would be a story even Sun would lend an ear to. Think the bones are special, you should see what this one found yesterday, Mashara said to me. Her grin was as wide as the halls of Yorvaskar as she beckoned me further into the warehouse. Inside a crate, set apart from the others, was a cuirass of dragonbone mail. Mashara bade me to put it on. I couldn't help but notice it was a perfect fit. At that moment, I thought of my Da. People called him a pirate, a murderer and thief. He told me the Windstriders descended from the Dragon Guard, ancient warriors who fashioned armor from the bones of the dragons they slew. Still, my pride as a Nord wouldn't allow it. How could I face Sun wearing the armor of another's triumph? I could have the Orc-forged gauntlets and boots from the skull, but the cuirass? That which held one's heart must be earned in battle. My mind drifted then to stories I heard as a youngling. My great ancestor who strode through fire like it was the wind, wearing an ancient cuirass made of dragon bone. Then that I knew my destiny. In his honor, I would claim it, and fight until the day I reached Sovngarde. That same spirit that resides in me now. The others may be fine living in hiding, but a Nord is at war so long as he holds breath. And from him, you get the Dragonbone Mail, which is 100% fire resist, which I think is supposed to be the same Dragonbone Mail from the other games. Feel the loss of will to do anything? That's not good, Bathwater. You should definitely do things. Like, genuinely, the only solution to that is to do things anyways. I know it's not the answer you want to hear, but it's the answer that works. Okay, so apparently they're sightseeing, or their soothsaying, whatever, said 2 dragons in mortal flesh approached them. I suppose one of them was a mortal wearing dragonbone gear, which, kinda that. The other one was the Dragonborn. They're being hunted by that guy and Ungoth. Alright, bandits are actually pretty close to here. Was not expecting that. I'm upset I can't finish this quest, but you gotta do things to want to do things. You gotta do the things you enjoy even if you don't feel like doing them. I have a... like... honestly, streaming has helped me a lot on that front. Where... because I am always forcing myself to come do streams, even if I was having a shitty day, I still can enjoy my time in the stream. Like, talking to people. And it helps me immensely. Though, I will say, on the occasions where a stream is pretty silent, those can fuck me up a lot. Whenever you're in a mood like this, you can't play an RPG, because then you'll never make a character. Play something else, then. Not an RPG. Yo! Yo! Play, I don't know, your Total War games. I know alt-itis hits harder when you're depressed. Total Horror, that's me! See, that's... Look at ya. You're already making innuendos. It is just down there. Gonna go in my endo. I'm not quite sure which part of my body is the endo, but I don't think that sounds too pleasant. Oh. Owie. Whatever you prefer. Oh. Oh my. I don't know if I prefer being touched in general. Yeah. And burn. Like I'm just training. Wouldn't call it psychotic if I used a weapon. Well, I guess you wouldn't call it psychotic if I kept the meat. Breathe on everything, everywhere. Breathe the fire. Keep the illusions active as well. Playing Rogue Legacy? Long as you commit to a character, that's fine. I understand committing to a character is really hard when you're depressed. I've been there. Committing to a character is really hard even when I'm not depressed, but when I'm depressed, it's so much worse. Lost Knife Hideout. Oh, look at that. It's all horror. You don't know what that is, do you? Rogue Legacy? Oh, wait. I was thinking of Rogue Trader. No, I do know Rogue Legacy. I played Rogue Legacy 1 and 2. Sorry, bleh. No, I like Rogue Legacy. I played the first one. Hell, I was even beta tester for the second game.
Why? You don't think I could do it?
Wasn't our last catch a cave bear?
Yeah, why?
Take down that one with your bare hands, too?
Troll's blood, was he a tough one?
Phew.
But I've got the key to the saber cage. Look.
What's that supposed to prove? Get back on patrol. Is someone there?
Wow, sounds like you guys have something cool. Burn to death so I can have it.
Mercy!
That'll teach you.
I don't know what I just picked up from him, but I don't want to keep it. Remember playing it on your brother's PS4 a decade ago. Still never beat it. Yeah, I played it. I don't think I ever beat the original, but I did beat the sequel. Because it came out when I was actually starting to get good at games. Or maybe I was just... maybe I was just never good at games for a very long time. Maybe Rogue Legacy 2 was easier, I don't know.
Oh, wow. This is gorgeous. I'm glad you're here with me.
I'm glad you're here with me too, Serana.
Where'd you come from?
They're the Green Cap Bandits. What they're apparently called. None of them were wearing green caps, so... I've not been to Lost Knife Hideout on this save. But I've definitely been here before. Like, not as Ungoth, but I recognize this place. Really training up here. Ah. Burn, motherfucker.
Now ain't this a surprise?
That'll teach you.
Keep them stunned. Gold and not much else. Look at them having a moment.
Someone there?
Ah. God damn it. Didn't want to take the stupid weapon. To Lost Knife Hideout. Where and how did they lose their knives? Shut up about that.
Stay on your guard.
When am I ever not on my guard?
Looks like the boss is at it again.
Why? What's he doing now?
He's on one of his drunk rants again. Except this time he's challenging everyone to a duel over in the hole.
Go to the
Got him locked in there now. He's still challenging anyone that looks crooked at him.
Supposed to figure out which someone should let that cat loose. That'd shut him up real quick.
Hey, don't say that too loud. You don't want it getting back to him.
Where'd you come from?
Time to end this little game.
Amazing these guys get access to ebony arrows. But a good chunk of them are still using, like, steel swords. Don't have to be stealthy here, but
I knew I heard something.
sure is funny. Golding it. Illusion to 76. Love to see it. Guy sitting on top of a cage is apparently my target.
Did you fear something?
Over here. Never should have come here. I'm gonna rip you open.
Who's there?
Yeah, the Saber Cat is not enough to fight bandits this high level. Goth, however, is enough.
Done and
Remember,
done.
hit the one in the middle.
Where'd you come from? Done and done. Who's there?
Now ain't this is just stand still.
Who's there?
That the best you can do?
Picks a bad time to get lost, friend.
Where are all these assholes coming from?
Get it now while we can. Teamwork right there.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Edmund's Cleaver. It is a weapon. Orzog's Journal. Seems to mechanically be an axe. But it's a halberd, technically. Or it's a polearm of some kind. I don't know. Not specifically a halberd. This would be a... What would you call that? Not fully sure. What's that guy's name? I forgot to check when I was about to read his journal. Darkwater Snake. Not the name of the thing. Unfortunate. I may never locate that book. Anything under J? Like journal? Nah. Whatever. Missing merchant. Read the missing merchant note. By order of Brunwolf Freewinter. To all able-bodied men and women of Skyrim, merchant by the name of Gunther Frostfoot has gone missing. He's last seen in the area near Trader's Post. Any assistance in this matter would be appreciated. Yorlif. Lost Knife Cave. Going back out there. Ah, waterway.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero. Come back here.
I love that. Turning invisible, just standing there. Come back here. I never left. Ah! And their commute to work in the morning must suck. They gotta go through all that crap and stay up there. I guess maybe their beds are closer to that area. No, wait. Definitely exit this direction. Alright. Where am I going? Trader's Post. Well, the good news is... recall is still a shortcut. It's not a huge one, but it's a bit of one. And I'll take a bit where I can get it. Sure, game took a second to load back in, but that's fine. Lalo. Holly Frost. Ah yes, the icy sky twig. I realize this is kind of out of nowhere, but... oh, hey. Werewolf perk again. There's Serana. Knew she'd catch up. But, something I mentioned I've been writing a thing. Just a fanfiction thing. And I found myself really, really slowed down. Like, it's not exploding out of me the way the beginning of it was. But the solution to that, I know it. Is, every day, write something. Even if it's just one sentence, even if it's redoing a paragraph, do something. And eventually it will be done.
I'll try and make this quick.
Like, I'm blanking on how to move this part forward at all. But, well, not fully. A way to make it happen naturally. It's just not as crystal clear in my head as the earlier parts of it were. Or the later parts I want to get to. I suppose that's another thing I could do. Is I could write the later parts and just note down what's supposed to happen in between. That's how I got through the... that's how I managed to finish the thing I've already finished. Ring of Masser. Illusion spells cost 30% less. Stamina increased by 20% harder to detect while sneaking. Wow. Never seen that before. Erwin's journal. Letter from Edward. Yeah, the way to get over not wanting to do something, or not feeling like you can do it, is to do it anyways. Trade the ring for the Daedric armor set, or purchase the armor set with gold. Rather just buy it, if I want it that bad. New friend Gunther and I are getting along quite well. The other bandits are already getting jealous. It really was a fine gift. Should thank my brother Edward before I slit his throat. Thing I like best about my good friend Gunther, and keep a secret. Tell him all sorts of juicy tidbits, and he never says a thing. Reminds me of my old companion Skjold, the time we nearly got murdered by a Daedric cult. Skjold? Skjold? That sounds familiar. Yol. Ah. I was making it up. I'd never heard that name before. There's a ton of good loot in that place. Haunted artifacts, blood sacrifices, things that make lesser men want to hug their priest. Nothing that would frighten off Gunther, though. He's quite stoic sitting in his chair. On top of that, he gets along with everyone. Doesn't matter if they're short people, fat people, tall people, or cat people. That's the thing about my old friend Gunther, he doesn't judge. Anyways, when I got to Skyrim, I sold most of the loot we piled up over the years. Seeing as Wanted Wen had to travel light, the biggest piece I sold was a set of Daedric mail to a caravan Khajiit named Madran. I like that armor. In the end, I had no choice but to get rid of her. She knows what she did. She. Besides, if I wanted to get her back, I could always trade something of equal value. The Ring of Massar I ripped off the merchant in the Crescent Moon's Inn way back when. Me and the Furballs, we have history. The ring is worth at least 2 sets of armor, 20 pairs of boots. Fortify your illusion magic just like the book says. The books get a lot right, even the parts about me, except I'm much prettier and taller in real life. Either way, I don't need to cast spells to run this new crew, so I'll let my best friend Gunther wear the ring. I think it looks really good on him. Just crazy. Apparently there is another Creation Club quest about this skill guy on Solstheim. I looked it up because the name seemed familiar, but I think it's just a similar sounding name. We'll probably catch up to them. Gath has gold coming out of every orifice. He don't need to, you know, trade a unique ring. Train illusion on the way there. After this, next stream is going to be I start trying to get all the shouts by talking to the Greybeards about it. They can point you to word walls. And I think they'll do it forever so long as you don't kill party snacks. And in the course of doing that and getting all the shouts, I should eventually obtain all the masks as well. I might have to go by a place... I think I have a few stored at Lakeview. I'll need to go by and pick those up, bring them to Labyrinthian. They're on the road between here and Dawnstar, probably. So I'll just take the road myself. They really like having the Khajiit caravans be involved in these Creation Club quests. I wonder why.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
They're kind of hard to keep hold of. Get hold of, either. Because they're always on the move. And most players won't think to talk to them. Is it because they had a lot of Khajiit? They had just that extra Khajiit dialogue pre-recorded? Like, take a look. They didn't have to really do too much. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do? Not shit. Not shit.
The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers.
These sands are cold.
But Khajiit feels warm.
How high the mountains of Skyrim. So many refuse to talk to us. Take a look.
Okay, you're not that I really thought it was the traveling caravan, but no. You can't buy a lot of my crap. Just don't have the money. Oh, let me see what you have. Tell you what, I'll buy these soul gems off you. In exchange, I'm going to sell you some stuff. Yeah, that's about even.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Practicing illusion by being invisible. Thalmor can't yell at me if I'm not seen. Ice stroll.
Where'd you come from? Teamwork right there.
Not looting it. I remember this time. Illusion to 78. Though it seems my level ups are not doing that much. 64 to 65 seems to take a while. Honestly, I might just off-screen, if I think I'm getting near the end, which I am, I might just power level blacksmithing a bunch. Blacksmithing and enchanting. Get those really high. Just to get some character levels. Because I would like to do the level 80 plus stuff. It was the other Khajiit caravan.
I welcome you, friend.
I understand you were sold a set of Daedric armor.
That is the truth.
I'll buy it off you.
Okay, you've talked me into it.
Daedric mail. And the helmet is just normal. But Daedric mail, yeah, it is like scaled. The gauntlets are fingerless. How interesting.
Then where's about?
Wraithguard. That's weird. Hang on. Oh, it's Daedric light armor except for the helmet. That's interesting. The helmet is still heavy armor? Weird. That explains why my carry weight went like that, because I wasn't wearing enough heavy armor anymore. Okay, how... Yeah, we're gonna recall. I guess I'm level 65, and getting above it is where they really start fucking with you. It just has their mead stored in the snow to keep it cold. It's teleported with us, just behind a tree around the bend. I have a house here I could store some crap in. After that... I can't finish this. Tamed goat. I'll look into that. That sounds interesting. If nothing else. Why did I come here?
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
I do have this house. That's right, the old murder house.
Goods for the home, all at reasonable prices.
You're a reasonable price. Make anything? I can. Just enough to make another gold diamond necklace. You are also a reasonable price, Bathwater. That was the joke I was making.
Yes?
Not against you that time, but, you know.
All
Free
the
for
Argonians
friends?
at the docks
That's
are
not
nice.
reasonable.
Good
You're
thing,
worth more
too,
than
my
that.
father would run them off.
Unless you're just talking about, I don't know, being a slave. In which case, yes, you're still worth more than that. But what you're implying...
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Can you please purchase some fucking furniture? Yeah, let me store stuff in a chest and I'll go deal with that. You know, I don't think I want to put stuff in that old murder chest. Honored to see you again, my Thane. Please, for the love of God.
I try to keep Grimvar safe, but these are dangerous times.
Yeah, I think I'll... Head up to the Palace of the Kings, talk to the Jarl about this. My house plan. Big pile of everything I own in the middle. Nothing else.
I don't like talking to someone who holds their honor so cheaply.
Yeah, hilarious.
Keep your guard up. What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
I don't know how much they like to forget it, but they certainly
May the gods
do.
Watch over your battles, friend.
How's it going, Brunwolf?
Safe journeys, sword brother.
I don't know if I agreed to that title, but go for it, sure.
Don't need to pay me no mind. I'm the least important person in here.
The only person in here. No, you and that person are in here. Alright, fine.
Jarl gets booted from Dawnstar. I'm still stuck cleaning up the dirt.
No one ever cleaned up Ulfric's corpse either. Just want to point out. No. The guy I purchased property from.
Surfing.
Oh,
I'll
it's
be
you.
glad to-
You're
And
late.
of course. Now, what would you like to purchase?
Let's get a living
Very well.
room.
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Let's get
Very well.
bedrooms.
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Let's get a kitchen.
Very well. I'll make... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Clean up the murderer's mess.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like
I
to
do
purchase?
like how you can keep it if you want to. That's probably good for now.
Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
Yeah, I've noticed. I mean, it's dangerous for everyone who's not me, at least.
Whoa, whoa. Watch the magic.
It's an illusion spell I'm casting on myself to practice. Calm down. You're altering your own mind? No, I'm making myself invisible. But I'm not, like, hiding it all. I just practice. Let's see how this place looks now. Already way better. Thank you, my Thane. By however many you worship, so much better. You can choose to leave the murderer's stuff if you really wanna. I think there's like laboratory space and armory stuff there. Here's a bed. Ain't it nice? This broom fell over. That's like nails or bolts in the floor to hold the place together. I was like, who the fuck is that? I have display cases. There's no just designated storage chest that I can say. But I didn't store stuff in the chest that was here. It gets removed.
I am your sword and your shield.
And I don't care. Okay, because there isn't diegetic Solstheim fast travel, I'm gonna say it's fine to do it from Windhelm. Like, you can't actually talk to the guy to travel back. They don't let you. I tried. So we're going to say I'm doing that, so long as I'm in Windhelm, which is luckily where I decided my mark shall be.
Captain Gjallan does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
Yeah, whatever.
Damn ash.
Just need to store some gear away.
With the ash spawn threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend.
Do I do have weapons, don't I? At least the one. The Headman's Cleaver, which looks really cool. I wish it had a unique enchantment attached to it. Namira's Itch, and Nettlebane. That was pretty heavy, actually, yeah. This Daedric helmet, mail boots, and mail gauntlets can go away, along with the Dismal Village Visage. And that should do it. Nicely weighted now. And repeat it both ways. If I am in Raven Rock, I can do the Skyrim fast travel, just because I can't actually do it diegetically.
Captain Gjallan does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
Now, where am I going? Rorikstead, which is easiest from Whiterun. Not shortest, necessarily, but definitely easiest. Your girlfriend used that word earlier, diegetic. No idea what it means. Oh, diegetic means it's part of the, thing... It's part of the world you are interacting with, and it's not just a mechanic. For example, a show's soundtrack is an example of a part of it that is not diegetic. It is not a part of the material that the characters within the world are aware of or able to interact with. But, say, I don't know, the characters themselves talking to each other, they are diegetic. And in a game, something that's diegetic is something with a lore explanation for it happening, or an in-universe explanation. So, like, non-diegetic fast travel is when I just open my map and click something. Diegetic fast travel is when I talk to someone to go from point A to point B through a loading screen. See? Yeah. If you're curious where I learned the word, the answer is Doctor Who. There's an episode where the Doctor... It was from the newer Disney Doctor Who. There's an episode where the antagonist is this sound god. Like, music god.
Need a ride?
And, there's a point where... like, the soundtrack's, like, doing this very ominous tone. And the Doctor, like, seems very calm and all. But the person next to him's all freaked out. She's like, why do I hear ominous music? And he just stops and he's like, that's not non-diegetic.
Where do you want to go?
Which was really funny to learn the Doctor can hear the soundtrack of his show.
Anywhere, just out of this.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar.
Ragnar the Red came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. Riding to Whiterun. I think they say that often if you take it to Whiterun specifically. The Doctor can break the fourth wall. Damn, my theme song is peak. I mean, it's funny, because one of the Doctors does play the theme song himself. The 13th Doctor, Peter Capaldi, at one point plays it on his guitar.
Where'd you come from?
Ah, another dragon. Good. Like, another example of a character who has access to non-diegetic elements would be Deadpool. That's like his whole shtick. Is he can, like, fuck with the UI in his own games he's in. Or he can cross through comic panels if he really wants to. Sometimes. Depends on your writer. But the fourth wall is what separates diegetic things from non-diegetic ones. And it's a word I like a lot. And I think it's a word I exposed all of you to by this point. Great word to know if you're trying to roleplay in a game. Fuck is this freakazoid?
I have nothing to say to you. Now move along,
Jeez.
or I'll order my guards to attack.
Clearly a psyop by your girlfriend? I've been saying the word for a while. Alternatively, it's possible that I happen to, like, recognize the word at the same time a lot of the internet did, and it's just spreading to people at the same rate. Because I don't think your girlfriend watches my streams. It's possible I picked up on it at the same time everyone else did, and I assumed I was the one spreading it to people. Oh my god, another one of these.
Alright, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Fuck off.
Nice try, but you
Never
never
you
should have
come
come
from?
here. Alright.
Done and done.
Again, dumbass.
Done and done.
Why are the thieves always having worse boots than everything else they've got? Oh, another dragon. What are the odds of that? Woo. Looks like a normal one, to be honest.
Where'd you come from?
That's all you got? Healed.
That'll teach you.
Dragon plate insulated boots. Noted. I thought his boots looked fancier than the rest of him, but that was about it. What kind of dragon is that? Oh, it's a special named dragon. My mistake. Buljotnak. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, I hit you idiots with Dragon Rend. Get over it. Doesn't even work on you. You insist on being assholes about it.
I'm not gonna die like this. That'll teach you.
Another soul. Got to be munching, crunching on them souls. Illusion to 80. Ooh. Hell was that? Did I imagine that? I don't think I did. I'll write down the time to check back later. I feel like there's way more Thalmor patrols than there used to be. Might be a natural extension of the Empire. You know, mostly having the power now. Hey, I'm invisible. Yeah, there's the one escorting a prisoner, and then another one a bit back behind them. Just headed to Rorikstead. It's not worth the fight. Golden Hills Plantation. Feels strange. Hot and cold all at once. My hand shakes. Hard to write. So dizzy. Think I've been poisoned. Seems she got the better of me after all.
You are not welcome here.
Alright. I don't know if I've ever done this before. The Unquiet Dead. I think this is in the base game, but I don't think I've ever found this area before. Cool, I found something new to do. Had to teach me for succumbing to my fast travel desires for so long. I was missing shit. The fuck? What pushes you up against that? I think they put the spawn point in the wrong place. I don't think that's where that should put you. What? On Quill.
You are not welcome here.
Oh, you good? Secret laboratory. Journal. We've all wanted so badly to make a go at being farmers. Here we are now with our own rocky plot of land and a ruined old farmhouse with a leaky roof. It's not what I dreamed of, but we'll make the best of it. At least the soil is good, even if it's full of boulders. Be able to get a nice garden going. All the ingredients I need for my potions. Income from that should get us through the first winter, if nothing else. Got a secret room walled off in the basement. Should do nicely for my alchemy lab. Love my husband dearly, but he can be a pig-headed dolt when it comes to the gentle magics of the earth. If it weren't for my potions, little Rin would have perished last winter from a fever. Our plantation is doing well enough, but Ervol's eyes are getting bigger than his purse. Talking to purchasing a wagon recently, and we don't sometimes struggle to put food on the table. A wagon, honestly. Seeing the ugly looks he gives my potions and herbs. Where else are we going to get the money for all the things he buys? Next thing you know, he'll be trying to buy another farm. Rin's gone missing. We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him. His little wooden sword is missing too. Gods preserve me. I hope he hasn't run off. He doesn't realize how dangerous it is out there on the tundra. It's been 3 days now. My little boy is still gone. I don't like how Erval is looking at me. His eyes are too dark, too still, like a frozen lake. I think. I even heard him mutter something about getting what I deserve. Could he have? No, I dare not even put the thought to paper. He did it. He must have. That monster killed my son, and now he looks at me with those hate-filled eyes and a mocking smirk. Despises my alchemical art so much he took my son from me to punish me. Never brewed poison before, but I know how it's done. I know how to bottle death. A few drops into this mead, and my child will be avenged. It's done. Gods will damn me, but they will damn him more for the murder of a child. Rin, I'm so sorry. I wish I could have... Wait, I hear something. Came in, axed her in the back. And she did manage to poison him in the scuffle. He died out there from it. Revol's journal. Today's the first day of our new lives. Bought a sizable piece of land with a rundown farmhouse for dirt cheap just outside of Rorikstead. No one else wanted it on account of how rocky it is. Too many boulders, the other men said. Uncle and I have strong backs and willing hearts. We'll get those boulders out, turn this fertile land into a plantation they can only dream of. It'll be the perfect place to raise our little Rin. Long day. Hand hurts almost too much to write. Farmhouse is repaired and the first plants are in the ground. Feels good. We did it. Don't go kiss me tonight like she did when we were first married. Her eyes are calling me. Harvested our first crops today. Wasn't much, but it's a start. When I watched the sun's rays first break over the horizon on our fields today, I knew what to name this place. Golden Hills Plantation, after Akatosh's glorious light. Soon it'll be an inheritance worthy of our son. Just a bit longer, I know it. My heart is troubled. Rin is fast growing into a strapping young boy, though he spends too much time playing with that wooden sword of his and dreaming of running off to join the Legion. My dear wife, Jonquil, her strangeness worries me. Sometimes she'll disappear for hours at a time, then turn up in the house as though she'd been there all along. I often see her carrying a basket full of strange dark flowers. She won't tell me what they are or where she got them. Last winter, when Rin fell ill with fever, Jonquil produced a small black bottle from who knows where and poured who knows what down his throat. Only a few minutes later, the fever was gone. Jonquil refused to tell me what was in the bottle or where she got it. So happy she saved our little boy, of course, but... Mara preserved me, but I'm afraid that my wife is a Daedra worshipper or a witch. God, this guy was fucking stupid. He thinks alchemy is Daedra worship? Rin has been missing for 3 days, my little boy. I've searched everywhere, but there's no trace of him. Even his favorite Tor's sword is missing. What if wolves got him? Or brigands snatched him away? Uncle has been watching me. I don't like the look in her eyes. She hasn't cried at all. What kind of mother doesn't cry when her child is missing? One who's working on finding him? This guy was dumb. What if... I dare not even put the thought to paper. It's unthinkable. I found it. I found Jonquil's secret. This is the place she's been disappearing to. Potions, the plants, the books. Such evil and unnatural things I found down there. It was Nightshade. And death bells. It's not evil or unnatural. Alchemy is 100% natural. I'm not practiced in it, but I know it. Didn't want to open her foul books, but I had to know. I had to. Deadly Nightshade, that's what the plant is called. The one I saw her sneaking around with. She grows it everywhere in this hidden place. She must have poisoned my son. Seen the sneer on her face, the laughter in her eyes as she watched me tearing apart the farm looking for him. She was mocking me. Never felt rage like this. I'm shaking with it, sweating with it. I know exactly what I've got to do. My son's spirit whispers to me, demanding vengeance. Keep an axe by the door for dealing with wild animals. Will do for dealing with a witch as well. Fucking idiot! These two murdered each other. To be fair, she hadn't gone through with it until he actually broke the door down and axed her in the spine. She didn't suspect him till he started looking at her dirty and started saying she'd get what she deserves because he's too stupid to know alchemy doesn't make you a Daedra worshipper. I'll admit there's some overlap, but it's not perfect. I'd say a good chunk of Daedra worshippers are also alchemists. I don't worship a Daedra. I'm not an alchemist either. Question in all this is, the hell did the kid go? They both fucking stupid and didn't read the book. Kid has a journal. Ma and Pa are fighting again. They're always fighting these days. Ma hates how obsessed Pa is with cows and the price of wheat and all that boring stuff. Pa doesn't like Ma's flowers or her bottles of goopy stuff. I don't like the goopy stuff either, but it does make me feel better when I'm sick, so I guess it's okay. She was making medicine, the dumb fuck. She gave my child a strange potion, and then he stopped dying. Witch! Fucker. She made medicine. Can't wait till I'm old enough to join the Legion and get away from the farm. Been practicing every day with my sword. I think I'm good enough to be a captain or even a general. Pa doesn't want me to join the Legion because he says I have to take over the farm when I'm old enough. Ma doesn't want me to go because it's dangerous. That's about the only thing they agree on. Bet if I defeated a bandit or killed a wolf or something, that would show them. Then they would have to let me join up with the Legion. Pa always tells me to stay away from the old well, one toward the tall monument, out by the tree sitting on a rock. Wolves like to hunt out there, he says, so that's where I'll go. I'll kill a wolf and bring home its head. That'll prove I'm a man and not a baby. Tired of listening to Mom and Pa yell at each other anyway. Okay, stupid kid did something stupid, and his even stupider parents did something even stupider. Kid was already missing for 3 days before they killed each other. They must have died pretty recently, the blood's still fresh enough. Kid might be alive. Don't like dealing with dead kids. Okay, toward the tall monument, out by the tree sitting on a rock. Cat is in my lap again and he needs to leave. Old monument sitting on a rock. I can actually grow things at this farm, that's interesting. Here it is. Sure enough, a wolf and a goddamn saber cat. Rin's toy sword. Oh, shit, the kid got picked clean. That's... Ugh. By the way, if I'm not mistaken... Yes, this is one of the few wooden swords you can actually wield as a weapon yourself. Actually, I think most of them you can. This one's just... unique named. Very, very little scaling on it, too. I think that's got like 100 in one-handed and it... only 6 damage. Yeah. Not as bad as the fork and knife, which are really hard to get hold of. Shit. Right, this. They put the spawn point on the wrong door. Wait, hang on. Do I have the... I do, Draugr eyes. Is that a point where it's not interrupting things, so I let it be? Because it looks cool. You're all stupid.
Yes?
Rest in peace, kid.
Thanks a lot. Here, take this for all your hard work.
Key. Oh, do I just get to keep this place? This actually is a pretty cool home. You can even grow stuff here. I think this is kind of nice. Farmer's life for me. Plant crops. Okay. Not have enough to fill the 10 requirement. Oh, easy. Bet if I find a little around, I can do it. That's cool, just a big ol' farm. Hire a steward for the plantation. I'll maybe another time. That is a cool... I think that's probably Creation Club. Because the absolutely no dialogue. Like, just the kids' dialogue, basically, and everything else was generic ghost stuff. But it was kind of cool. And I liked the lack of quest markers. I think that was fun. Do I think it was worth money to get? Fuck no. But I liked it by itself. And it being... Okay, here's the thing. I have... The money I've spent has gotten me enough content that I'm happy with it. So anything else I'm happy with is just gravy on top. I buy your goat.
Of course.
200 gold.
That price? Sure.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stay.
Hilda the goat. I think this is the same guy you steal a goat from. Hey there, buddy. Want to come with me? Find out more about Hilda. Came into town a few days ago looking for work. Folks here are nice enough, and there's plenty of wheat and potatoes needing to be harvested. Got a steady supply of coin coming in. I don't think I'm going to need my old pack goat Hilda for much longer. My bones are starting to creak, and my adventuring days are long over. I just need to find someone willing to take care of her. Maybe get a few coins for her too. To strengthen those old bones of hers yet. How I'm gonna miss wandering the wilds of Skyrim. Saw so many strange and wonderful things out there. Pine trees as tall as mountains. Old Nord tombs. I once even stumbled across a wandering spirit made of pure ice. Hilda? I don't know ya. I don't know ya. Fuck me. It's always funny when someone botches a joke. Especially when I do it. I ran across a few folks trying their hand at taming different types of creatures. Don't know why they'd want anything but a loyal dog or trusty goat like my Hilda, though. Some beasts out in the wild just aren't meant to be tamed. Alchemist with a pet rabbit. Almost got robbed by a thief with a tame fox. Rabbit or fox could be docile enough. That pickpocket trying to train a skeever must have been as mad as old Sheo. Don't want to think too hard about the vampire that almost made a meal out of me. But I sworn I had a trained frostbite spider. Give me the shivers just thinking about it. We can upgrade our menagerie. You can teleport Hilda to you at any point. We can kind of leave her here. That might be a fun extra quest to do next time. Speaking of next time, we're gonna save. And this is where we're going to drop it for today. I'm sorry to say. I did go a little bit over. But it's fine, because we found cool quests and fun things. No, yes, bath water. I'm sorry. But don't worry. There's more to do. Next time, we'll be doing that pet thing. I'll see if I can hunt down any other Creation Club stuff I haven't done, and start trying to get those, all the shouts. I'd love to get every single shout in the game. And I'd love to get Labyrinthian cracked. But I'm going to stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.